Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome. Thanks, Aliwan. Give me 1 second. I can fix that. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Happy Monday. Yeah, I don't have a clue what I was gonna say there, but anyways, hey there, Fish. Hey there, Miss Beveljips. Hey there, Aliwan. How are you doing? Whoa, Aliwan, you did it. You did it. Nice job. Hey there, Spectrum. How are you? Yeah, I hope everybody's doing amazing. Today we're gonna get back into some Enigmatica 6 Expert. We're going to see where I left off, and I think we're probably going to work on a little bit more automation today. Hey there, the dude. How are you doing today? Welcome. I'm so tempted every single time now to call you Thad, and it just it's just in the back of my mind every time I read the dude. I'm like, don't call him Thad, don't call him Thad. just need to remind myself the whole time. I know it wasn't me that called you that, but it's just stuck in my head now. So the last thing we did on here, we set up these astral sorcery teleporters. Not great. Had another car taking a fortune to action today. They're in the hospital though. Okay, well that's good. At least they didn't succeed, I guess. But glad to hear they're in the hospital. Sorry about that, Spectrum. Sorry to hear that, Spectrum. All right, we were also working on... Right, we needed to get to this spectral lens, if I remember right. We needed 2 of these, which needed the purple runes. And we were specifically working towards the iridescent altar. Yeah, that's what it was. Hey there, Rect, how are you? Welcome. If you do, it's all good. It's a joke. Or if you do, it's a good joke. Okay. Yeah, and just out of my head, you know. Okay, right. And this was the other thing we were trying to do, is the attunement altar, which needed the blood, and then the blood required all these runes, but then also making the master rune holder required a ton of source, and then the rune holders require a bit of source and conduit, and then these all required source steel, which isn't that bad. It's just netherite, and then this one was just terra steel, which we have access to. I also wanted to look, so is insert? No, it's not. So what's the control for Wayla? Can I move it? Excuse me. Maybe it's not called Wayla. The one probe? No, that's probably not it. Promises. Wonder if there's a different section for it. One probe is similar to Wayla. Well, the only reason I say that mustn't be it is because this is just toggle visibility in a sense. So I'm hoping there's something else for it. Placebo ping? What the heck is ping? Modular routers. 1 second, chat. I didn't think anybody was delivering anything today. Okay, we got the magnet, journey map, iron jetpacks, interactive corporea, interesting, find me. Curio slots, crash utilities. Okay, I'm not seeing anything here. Neat, what the heck is that? What about in mod options? And then one
No,
probe.
you don't drown in P.
Probe. Okay, there is a config. Client. Hey there, fish. How are you? Okay. So is there a style? No. So it's got box offset. How much the border should be offset? What about like the top Y? Maybe I want to do this one. Need is the health bar above mobs. Oh, okay, how you doing, Freefall? Oh my goodness, leave me alone, phone. Doom, doom. One probe has config UI. Yeah, I couldn't find the control for it. Because I was looking in the controls here, and I couldn't find it. Guess we could look probe. Yeah, it's only got these two as settings. So I don't know. I thought it used to be like the 0 command or something. Top config. Okay, there you go. Realistically, I just wanted to move it down a little bit. Click a corner. Okay, I really don't want to do that. I don't want it in the middle. Maybe we can try it over there. Yeah, I think that would be fine on screen. Mostly I just want to move it because of the wither bar. Realistically, I wanted to move it just a couple blocks down. But I guess we can see what this does. Do we just press escape now? Okay, yeah, now it's over there. Let's see if I can... Sorry, chat. Just doing random things. Okay, I was curious about this. So now it's a -1 here. And this was originally... Okay, so if we set this back to -1, we set this to like 15. Okay, that did nothing. Let's try that again. Put it back to where it was. Okay, and then try moving it again. Robe. Is there wither muffler? No, I already looked for that one. How you doing, K-Big? So what if we make this like 50? Does that change anything? Doesn't change anything. I think -1 in red is bottom, 0 is the middle. Try 4. Probe. Well, wasn't it 5? Try fractions. Yeah, it was 5 before I did anything. The range is -1 to 10,000. So what about 500? Doesn't seem like that does anything. Wonder if there's another setting that says we want it at the top. Bottom Y, box fill color, top, thickness, right, offset. How much the border should be offset? No, that doesn't seem like it makes sense. Invisible, probe distance, blacklist, show. Alright, I guess that means we just need to put it back and just put it on the left side and not worry about it then. Did I answer you, Freefall? Because we can't go up a little bit right now. What about the other? No, the other corner is the map, isn't it? Then over here, actually, over there might not be so bad. Under the map. Yeah, actually, I think under the map's okay. Alright, we'll go with that. Sorry for the randomness. Okay, so now we need to set up all this stuff. So I don't remember what we had done for this. Yeah, so all of this is for that. So let's put all that stuff in there. So I don't wanna use any of those things because they're all for this. And so we need to make another one of these. So we have the ectoplasm, the runes. Okay, so the purple runes were for that. Yep. So then we need this, this, and this. And right. The lens in the middle was because we couldn't do this anymore. Right. Got it. And when we tried to make it do the alternative and do this one, it ended up having trouble. Right. I remember now. I remember. Okay. So I guess the first thing we do is we make that sight stuff. Where did it go? So how did everybody, how was everybody's day? I felt like I didn't get as much done as I normally do. What are we looking for? The sight reagent, that's what it was. And then we need another divination sigil, and that means we need the tablet of scrying. Work today was kind of interesting. I felt like I didn't get quite as much done as I needed to, but kind of got pulled into a few other things while I was working on other stuff. Need a blank slate here. Why not just make the lens on the table? Why not just make the lens on the table? I don't know what you mean. This still requires the infused. All of these still require the infused lenses. So I might be missing something. Work was butts. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so trying to make this guy the blank slate, right? So we need a blank slate. As always, feel free to, correct me. There are many times. Didn't realize that was the problem. Oh, okay, gotcha. There are, obviously many times I miss obvious stuff. Okay, so now we need those 4 things. And this goes in alchemy table. Had a productive day, didn't plan to. That's awesome. Got all the weeds and bugs sprayed for in the yards. Very nice. In the yards, you have multiple yards. That's kind of impressive. Where did they leave the stuff? They put it right there. Why is there so much stuff? That was... I might have to go pick that up. Hopefully it's not raining right now. Yours and your parents. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Cool. So we're making the lens, this thing. Okay, so new lily traits. I guess we're gonna get rid of this for the moment. And just take that one out, put that one in there. And then put this in here. Hey there, Cappy. How are you doing today? Welcome. What am I working on? We're working on trying to make our iridescent altar. And we're working on all the pieces in between that. Pretty sure it was foliate. Okay, let's go over to occult. We got bind foliate. That's this, that one, and 2 of these. Okay, good job. You remembered. Supposed to get to 25, but stayed at 21 all day. Nice. Oh, but almost 100% humidity though. Not as nice. That stings. Where are we going? Over this way? Okay, so I guess we're gonna take this back out. I don't know what to do about that. Is this pack hard? You reordered the waypoints. I did, K-Bag, last stream. When we set this thing up, I also reordered stuff. It's the recipes can be difficult. Yes, it's an expert pack, which means they have a lot of the recipes gated. So for example, to get into refined storage, you have to get through Pneumaticraft, Thermal, Eidolon, Blood Magic, Occultism, to get into refined storage. And all the recipes have been changed. So you can see, for example, the Iridescent Altar requires stuff from Botania, requires stuff from Create, requires stuff from Eidolon, a whole bunch of other stuff. Even home being on page 5 is no longer convenient. Something like that. Supposed to hit 100, but only got to 95. Only 95. Figured it was worth the little heat to deal with the things. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you you know, got it done. It always feels better to have, excuse me, to have those things completed. Wait, no. We don't want to go to Botania. We want to go to Astral. 107 for you, Adam? Oh my goodness. That sounds awful. How are you doing, Adam? Good to see you. You 107, yeah. Yeah, definitely. That sounds awful. I'm just gonna be lazy. Okay, I keep getting lost. I think I'm gonna end up moving this chat. As much as I like it, I think it's a little in the way. Okay, we need the purple one now, which is one of these guys. Because we needed 2 of these. Let's put it away. There you go, Adam. Okay, so we need to make the towel oil and the soft coating. I'm assuming we don't have any of these. We do not. Okay. And what about the oil? We don't have any of that either. So we need 3 of them. And a piece of bone meal. And I think that's this machine. It is, sweet. Okay. So there's our towel oil. Now we need to make this guy. So clogram, bottled sunlight, the goo balls, and slate infused vial, which is just glass and a blank slate. So we may already have one of them. If we go over to Blood Magic, we have the keys, we have holding, but that's it over here. Okay. So we need another blank slate and some glass. It's connecting glass, it's clear glass. There you are. Okay, we just need, it's 5. Look like a rod thing was in the system too. The rod thing. Honing, fortune, plunders, slate infused vial. You're right. Yep. It's alright. It's not like it was expensive. We got some extra now, I guess. So then this one was bottled sunlight. I doubt we have any left over. Okay, we do. Need a few. Nice. Good job, me. We need Cloggerum and the goo balls. Okay, all that. That'll give us this, and then we need just those two. Okay. Wait, I needed two of these. Dang it. Didn't I? I did. And they were both the same. You jerk. Okay, well, at least we have some of it available. Mr. Bot, are you alive? Oh, did nobody do... Yeah, we might need to restart it. Let's see, does it work for sounds? Doesn't work for anything, okay. Let me reboot it. Bear with me 1 minuto. What was... Is it bot user? Is that right? It is, okay. Okay, and it should be starting back up. Give it a moment. It usually takes a little bit of time to start itself up. Let's see, Cloggerum. We need the vial again. And then was it just the tau oil? No. Also required the sunlight. Alright, so yeah, you could probably try it again now. Bone meal. There we go, excellent. Thanks, the dude. Appreciate it.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo.
Moo, 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 moo. Okay, and then it was... all of that stuff. And then that one. Alright, perfect. How is this thing doing? Just wanna keep checking on that thing just in case something goes wrong, you know? Don't wanna lose it. Okay, so now we're missing just the resonating gems. We needed some gems for this thing too, right? Yeah. So we have 4 resonating gems. We have none. Alright, so aquamarine. Guess we'll just do a few. Can we go? We can go to Botania, right? Bum, bum, bum. I guess it was Wayla that used to have a keybind to configure it. So I'll have to remember that one probe has a command for it. All right, back home. Roll to 100. Nice. All right, is that everything? I feel like I'm missing something there. What are we missing? Ectoplasm. And that's it? This actually creates 3 at a time. Okay, so let's go up to Astral. It's weird if you let go of right click or shift, it just completely drops everything you're doing. Is this not right? Why doesn't it show the sunlight? Guess it's just because it's not nighttime. Just gotta make sure there's nobody around. Don't wanna get hurt by anything. Oh, I still have my screen incorrect over here. That also means we need to do this. Okay. We want to go to Astral. Astral. All right, so now we're waiting for it's dangerous. You just walk right off the edge there. Okay, so there we go. Now we can see it. Gotta make sure no one sees me napping. Exactly. Well, when we were over in the Botania area earlier, there was one of those giant mobs over there, and so I want to make sure that, you know, it died to daylight and that we're not going to get killed by it, right? That would be a little disappointing. How are we doing on Starlight? Looks fine. I don't recall. Okay, I don't think it mattered what we used to break it. Okay, so we have a few singularity. We'll do a couple more while we're here. And then this. All right, excellent. Let that go. Okay, this is ready to go as well. All right, so this should give us the lens. So how do I automate the occultism rituals if I can't do... I guess that means we'll need to use like a crafter or something. You know, a separate crafter from refined storage to craft the book plus the occultism book to make the bound books. I guess that would be what we have to do. Let's go back home. It's Botania. Okay, so we got our spectral lenses. We needed 2. So we have those done. What else did we need here? All the runes. And we have the crystal. I think we have everything else. Okay, so Asgard, we don't have. Midgard, we don't have. And then Heim. Okay, none of the ones we have and none of the ones that are even craftable. Got it. Elf steel. Okay, so we do need to get into this before we get into the altar. Okay. I think we should have Elven. Okay, so what does this thing require then? All right, so I guess we're shifting to this one. And the rabbit hole goes deeper, exactly. Okay, I think all that should be fine. Wrath, winter, water. Okay. And I guess that means, well, we have winter, we have water, so I don't think we need to worry about either of them. But then wrath, I don't think, okay, apparently we do get those from the Gaia fights as well. The shadow casing was the, yeah, shadow steel. Okay, so that was the knifem. Alright, and then we got elf. Oh wait, right. We couldn't do that. Okay, let's move these things to the bottom. Wish there was a way I could put a placeholder of the altar next to these ones so I could know that's for the altar. So, alright, if we're going for the mana infuser, so we need 4 of each of them. 2 elementium, which we should have. Hey Stella, how are you doing today? Spring, summer, autumn, winter. And then it was that, Asgard, and Knifelim. What is this? Oh, Firmament and Glimmering Dreamwood. I think we should have both of them. Dreamwood. No, apparently we haven't made any of them yet. Oh, okay, it's just glowstone. Got it. All right. Chromatic compound. We need 8 of them. We have 5. What did this cost to make? So we want 3 more. You're missing polished rose quartz. Okay, let's make 20 of them. Okay, and sandpaper. All right. Good enough. And then we want the chromatic compound. And that's going to toss it in the other thing. So we need the cake. I really need to automate more of this stuff. Okay, so that goes in this thing, right? Yep. All right, so that is done. So then they're chromatic. So we need 4 of them to be put with the beacon. Okay, and then the other 4. I like that I still don't have like a doorway there. And then the other 4 go in the end, right? Yep. And I guess we can try tossing it over the platform. And see what happens. Yeah, so I think it's just going to take a lot longer. Well, it's really not that bad. Oh, except I can't pick it up from here. But it is a little bit easier than having to come back here. That pretty end sky. How you doing, Veridon? If I try and drop it like straight down, is that better? That's so weird. Just the mechanic for dropping it over ground. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's much better. Or dropping it into the void. Okay, back home. So that's all that stuff. Okay, now we just need the runes, firmament, and elementium. Elementium. Firmament. And then runes, right? And then what goes underneath these? I'll deal with that after the runes, I guess. Okay, let's set up recipes for all these. We got refined glowstone, a radiant casing, which requires more refined radiance. All right. Okay. Then Rune of Spring. Spring we should have plenty. Or maybe not plenty. We have some. But that should be okay. Is that summer? We don't, but we have a craftable. Okay. And then autumn. We have a few of them. And then winter. We have a few of them. Okay. So what do I need? One of each of those? Spring, winter, autumn, summer, and then the ones in the middle. Okay, spring, winter, summer. Okay, I guess we tell it to craft. And autumn. If I shift click this, those are going to go down here, right? So let's do that. So this air and earth. Okay, so all this. Okay, so this should give us the rune. Might give us two, I don't know. No, it only gives us one. Summer, spring. Okay, head back home. And technically we need to put it through there, but that's fine. We can just cancel it. Okay, so that's all the inner runes. So that was summer, autumn, winter. So now we need the muss. Okay, and this one required two more of the radiant casings. Chromatic, and of course we're short. How many of these should I do at once, I wonder? Nocturnal powder. Okay. That is what we want. This is what we don't. I wonder how difficult it'll be to automate the alchemy table. The main problem is having to put single items in each slot. Can we automate the alchemy table? Yeah, so when you click on stuff, you can tell it which direction it can input and output from. So it is automatable. I just, you know, I haven't gotten to it. I think I'll probably just do another XNet for it. With you know, whitelisted stuff. That's gonna be my assumption, but obviously I haven't gotten there yet. Chromatic. Use up 9 just to do, okay. Distribution card with our router, maybe. Interesting. Cake. This feels like this wouldn't be too difficult to automatically generate those cakes. Alright, so chromatic. And we needed, it was just 2 of them, right? I think so. Guess that means we need to change this to be glass of some kind that I can walk through. So I don't think I want to just leave it open, but glass, crystal glass, ethereal glass. Not that it makes it look any better, but it's fine. It's fine. It's a fail home, which means it's amazing just the way that it is. Oh, I didn't put a recipe in for it. What were the planks that we could autocraft? Was it jungle? No. Was it oak? It's not pine. It is oak, okay. Alright, so we want to do oak. Need another crafter for those things. So what was I doing? The Muspelheim. Muspelheim. So this is going to craft another summer. Okay, back to Botania. Maybe Lily can perform the Heimlich maneuver. Do you need to craft a summer? You know what? You're probably right that I probably don't. But we're going to do it anyways because this one's going to get used up. So I think I'd rather have one that we can use for other recipes later. That makes sense. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I could just use the one that we have here and it'll give it back to me. Okay, that, and that. All right. The chromatic age. Wait. Oh, because of this one. Got it. This. Alright, how much does that use? Hey there, game dude. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Whoa, a little bit of lag there. How are we doing in Aura? Looks fine. I guess that means we could also hide this, right? Does this have to be... Oh no, it does have to be touching it. You guys are so kind. Welcoming in people. Alright, let's put all those away. So there we go. There's our Heim. Okay. So then we needed Asgard and Niflheim. Which means the shadow casings, okay. Guess let's tell it to make the refined while we go and... Wait a minute, I had refined radiance? We had 8 of them? I didn't have to make those? Dang it. Oh man, just pay attention a few times. I don't remember if it was 2 or what it was. Which one was it? This one? This one too. Okay. Oh, because it's... And we even have Shadow Steel. Wait, what? Is it just because I didn't have a recipe for it then? Okay, just didn't have a recipe for shadow casing. Shadow casing, oak wood. Boom, boom. Okay, there we go. So it was Asgard as well, but this one was, nope, not elf. Okay, and it's got that available. Perfect. You know what? I should probably do the other one at the same time. And what's the other one? It was Asgard, right? So we didn't set up a recipe for that. Bifrost. Okay, we don't have Bifrost yet. At least, I don't think we do. Yeah, I didn't think we made the thing yet for that. Okay, let's go over to Britannia. And it's nighttime, so we can repair that thing. I wonder how many more. Oh, right. I'm looking at the top, waiting for it to show up. Okay, let's do this. Who is around? Oh, right, we have a mega torch. Okay, I guess if we're gonna go further away, I should wait for this to finish, pick it all up, and then go kill some mobs. And just go over to the pillager tower, I guess. Okay. There's a spider right here. That should do it. Didn't do it. Okay, there we go. Just needed a little bit. Okay, so we're throwing that in there. And then we can throw these all in here. Okay, so that should have finished the craft for... wasn't Alfheim. It was Niflheim. How does the genie get extracted? There's a modular router back here that has a whitelist for durability or low durability. And it puts it in my action chest. Hey Subliminator, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we got that one. Now we need Asgard, right? Which was Bifrost, which is the rod. Okay, this actually isn't that bad. You're okay? How am I? I'm doing good. Doing well, thank you for asking. Mana pearls, let's go toss. I mean, now that we have so many, let's toss 16 in. Excuse me. Excuse me. 1 second, chat. All the hellos. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Hope work's going well for you. Does that mean, is this about the time when you start work? Is that how it goes? Okay, there's our pixie dust. Did you make the astral teepees because you were tired of refilling on XP? Yeah. And I wanted to see how they worked because we already had 2 of them. So I only had to craft one of the actual gate. Well, I mean, I already crafted 2 a while ago, I'm pretty sure, but yes. And I was hoping it would look nice in the middle. Still not entirely sold on it because of the you know, when you walk through it, it adds the circle of darkness. And so I don't really like it in the middle of the base, but I don't really have a good place to put it. It's about start time, 8:47. Okay, gotcha. Well, I hope you have an amazing day. Okay, Rod of Bifrost. And now we just combine this with glass, right? With Alf glass. Okay, perfect. It looks nice, but the star field makes it a bit difficult if one gets turned around walking through it. Exactly. Really appreciate that. Thank you. You're welcome. I guess we can tell it how to make those. This can go in here. Hopefully you can be more productive than I was. So then this was to make Asgard, right? Okay, perfect. Okay, let's head back to Britannia. Especially because it feels like we're going between these 2 places so much, and I don't want to move this. So yeah. Because if I just move this closer, we could you know, deal with only 1 XP drain each time. Oh jeez. It scared me. What do you have? Can you stop, please? Elephant's doing a dance. Why is he dancing on that one spot? And how come I can't open up the is he not actually here? You can click on that guy. You can buy a totem from him. Elephant's not, there you go. Shark tooth, okay. I don't know if we need a shark tooth for anything, but okay. And let's see, that and that. Okay, so that was Asgard. So is that it? Is that everything now? To make this thing? I think it is. This, that. Oh, cute. Alright. So let's go back to Astral. But we need it nighttime, so Britannia first. Make it nighttime, and then go back to Astral. And I apparently don't remember where Astral is. Okay, well, guess we can go the longer route. Okay. And over here. And here. Alright, this requires a lot of starlight. I don't know that we get to this level. You can find the Astral Star from the Britannia. I can't. They're too close. So when I'm in Britannia, when I'm in the Britannia area, it looks like it's just one star, and it says it in the astral book that if they're too close, you may not be able to discern them. I don't think it's going to get to there, but we're going to have to wait till midday anyways. But yeah, I can show you. So if we go to Britannia, it's because they're kind of right on top of each other. So yeah, if we look around, all you can see is the home star. And I only have the three points of interest at the moment anyways. But yeah, it's because the astral one is literally like right on top of the other one. That didn't take much time. The next step of the astral is to make more, or is to get attuned, right? And then I can see other constellations. I think that's the case. Yeah, I think we're gonna need another one of these things. I don't think we have any more of these relays. Hey Max, how you doing today? Thanks for the host. Let's see. Do we have any other relays? I didn't think so. Poop. Thank you for the host. It's not that expensive. Hate that it does that. Air, and radiance. Radiance into air. I should bring, I don't remember if it's 5. Just bring a few. Oh, what about the lens? I don't think I can use these ones. And these ones require the infused lenses. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to do all that. Alright, let's take a peek. Is it? I'm gonna walk off the edge. Okay, it's pretty much midnight. Oh, we can. Nice. I didn't think we'd have enough. I figured I was gonna have to just add another one of these things just on the other side. Alright, and there we go. We got our mana infuser. Is this something over here? Apparently no. Oh, maybe there's a full section of it. Yeah, down here. Okay, so it's Shimmer Rock and blocks of gold. That's what it is. Shimmer Rock comes from Bifrost and Living Rock. Okay. So we don't need anything else here. Did I make any of those yet? No. Did it say 5? 5, yeah. Bifrost. No, 5. How do I tell it that it can use that multiple times? Is it just exact? Bifrost. No, so it doesn't know that it can use that multiple times. Oh, that stinks. Okay, fine. I'll manually craft them. And this one 5. And then 4 blocks of gold. So can I just replace this? When exposed to an intense mana field, the materials natives to Alfheim seem to spontaneously bond to a new substance in much the same way terrestrial is formed. Unlike the terrestrial agglomeration plate, this requires a dominant spark augment, okay, in order to draw on the mana for crafting. So we look at this. Does this say that is it cheaper by any chance to make, yeah, like terrestrial? I wonder if that's cheaper. So this says 0.3 mana pools. Don't think this one, yeah, just kind of implies a full mana pool. So hopefully it's much cheaper. It's not the same recipe. It's the terrestrial honeycomb. We don't. Okay. Isn't it half for terrestrial? I'm not sure. So I guess that means for now we need to set up a separate one. On the agglomeration, it's only a half a pool. It's a half pool. Gotcha. That's gutsy to type that, Rogue. How you doing today, Rogue? Cheaper on mana to use the comb. Gotcha. Yeah, that is what it looks like. We need a spark and a spark augment. Spark. And then a spark augment. Yeah, of course. Yeah. They could have changed it. Dominant. Why is it gutsy to try and just to spell the word? Because I'd be afraid to spell it wrong. And that's a big word to spell. Okay, Britannia. That's it. Guess we'll just put this next to the other one, right? So stupid. You're a learned man. There you go. Alright, I'll just toss this right here. And it was gold in the corners, or the non-corners. And Shimmer Rock, Mana, Spark, Dominant. Okay. So this guy, what is that? Spark Tinkerer? What is a Spark Tinkerer? How do I keep it? Okay, there we go. So can I just put this in here? Interesting. Let's grab our book and see what that does. Botania. Mod your sparks. Modify the augments placed on sparks, placing one adjacent to a mana pool or other block with a spark attached. It'll connect to that block. Right-clicking the spark tinker with a spark augment will put the augment on the block. The augment can be removed by right-clicking again. When the spark tinker gets a redstone signal, it'll randomly pick an adjacent connected spark with a different augment and swap that augment on that spark with the one stored in the tinkerer. Interesting. Jeez, where'd all your points go, Max? you had a million less stream. Apparently the bot doesn't like you, huh? The stored augment can be withdrawn or deposited with hoppers or other automation. Comparators can read the type of augment stored. Interesting. Yeah, holy cow, almost 3 million. Very nice, Miss Biffle Chips, and almost 22222. Very nice. That's interesting. I don't know why I would want this, but I suppose it's to, you know, do something like having the recessive in this one and take it out for something else. I don't know why you would want that, so we're just gonna ignore it. Let's put our dominant back on. And let's go home. What was all this for? Oh, right, it was to make the relay. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna toss that away. It's not a problem if you win. You know, Max, I think you're onto something. Okay, we were looking for, not that one, we were looking for this one.
They've done studies, you
this
know.
This one.
60% of the time, it works every time.
That doesn't make sense.
So, Eutherium requires the ore. Can we crush it? Kind of. Do we have any of it? We have some nuggets. Alright, that'll work. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. We should pattern everything. Okay, not that. But then 6 of these, right? Yep. And that goes into our manual. And this one goes into here. Okay, Nebu. Okay, it's got Nebu ingots. So then that was for elf steel. Says we have everything. Alright, let's go drop these down. Should I make another factory doodad thing for it? Probably. One of those factory hoppers. Or factory droppers. Still need to figure out how this thing works properly, but for now we can just do the same thing we're doing in the other one and just manually place it. Of course. Okay, there we go. We have a torch on the other one. Oh, I guess we don't need a torch anymore. But for consistency, you guys know how much I care about looks. Hey, Arizel. Happy Monday to you as well. How are you doing? There we go. Elf steel, very nice. You're an hour 14 of your workday. Oh my god. That sounds awful. What'd you give me? You gave me Rune of Greed and a Rafflosia. Trap Hole Nightmare. Oh, and also Spectranthium. We get paid by the hour? Yeah, I doubt that. 5 a.m. India calls are fun. Gross. Yeah, if I had a call at 5 a.m., I'd take the call and go back to bed for like 4 hours. And it would just have to work. Then rip, exactly. Okay, so what's this one? As far as bound by the axiom of chunk loading, it won't send item. Wait. Long distance item transportation can be an arduous task. At some point, water channels and daffodil mills just won't cut it. The spectranthium uses mana to warp the fabric of reality around any items near it, teleporting them elsewhere in the world. Note that mana containing an already teleported items interfere with the warp. Neither of these items can be teleported. Specifying the destination of warped items. To specify it, use the wand of the forest in bind mode. Bind the flower to a location within 12 blocks. Same way you would to a pool. Instantly while looking at it with the wand. What? Why does it talk about? Oh, I guess it's when it's not chunk loaded, the flower won't do anything. So is it just spooky? So does that mean it just any item you drop on it, it'll teleport it? It's weird. Your bloodstream is 75% Benadryl, so you're a sleepy man. Sounds awful. Functions similar to a cucumbers, eats man-made flowers instead of eats man-made flowers in the petal apothecary instead. It'll consume any nearby placed flowers and synthesize mana from them. Wait, if you put this down, it's gonna use up the flowers that you craft in the petal apothecary? That sounds awful. You'll be working till 11? Oh my goodness. Needless to say, nice change of pace to listen and watch. Well, good luck, Garizzle. I hope, I don't know, I hope the day tomorrow is less bad, less long. That sounds awful. Bum, 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 bum. Let's just get rid of that dancing elephant. Cross his fingers for a Rizzle, yeah, no kidding. Okay, we can toss all that away. Okay, so we got our Elf Steel. The Elf Steel was used for the Elfheim rune. And what about the Midgard? This was Terra Steel and Podzol, Marie's favorite. So that, oh, did I put that in the wrong spot? I did. So now we can make the Alfheim. I didn't put a recipe in for it. Okay, so that was Alfheim and then Midgard. Okay, probably should have looked. Did I already do Midgard? Asgard, Midgard. It looks like no. Okay. So is that really going to be it? So we just need Asgard, Midgard, Alfheim, and Niflheim. One of those. Midgard. It's gonna have to craft the Terra Steel. And what was the last one? I don't remember which one I did. You should call Grandma. It's her birthday. Well, happy birthday to your grandma. You're working on refined obsidian. You're working on... Oh, you're just crafting it already. You're waiting on terra steel. And you're ready to craft as well. Okay. So I guess let's do terra steel first. Do 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 do. She's 95 today. Holy cow. Well, GG to your grandma. This guy here, Terra Steel B. It costs 2 mana pools to make one of these. Did I not make one of these? I feel like I would have. Do 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 do. Let's see, we got emerald, clay. Apparently we don't have a place for clay. Frosty, dusty, wither. Okay, we definitely have mana. Yeah, I guess I never made... Oh, we have elven. I made elven, not terrestrial. Got it. Wait, does that mean clay's full, or does that mean there's no home for clay? No, clay is full. Okay. Alright, well that's a different problem. I'll leave that in there. I'll deal with that at some point. Okay, so that means we need the terrestrial B. And now we're going back to Botania. This was kind of a perfect time because we've gone back and forth between home and Botania a bunch of times. That's not right. That's... So we can't do this in the other one, right? Oh, you can. Oh, right, but it... I see. So it's a half a pull if you don't use the mana, the comb. For some reason I didn't notice there was an arrow up here. So it feels like I should just replace this. Is there anything that this pool can't do, or vice versa? I mean, this one, because obviously this one can't do the higher stuff, but can this do all the lower tier stuff? Eglom. So this does 4 things, and that's it. Okay, it looks like the other one should deal with all that. I think it was like Elven something, no? We called Mana Infuser. Hey Dagon, how are you doing today? So yeah, there's the Creational Catalyst, Terra Steel, the Terrestrial Bee. Okay, yeah, so then this one just does everything that that one does. Alright, let's get rid of this. I really hope we don't destroy anything here, so let's do that. Alright, perfect. You're good, you're doing well, I'm glad to hear it. I am also doing well. Thank you for asking. Is this, you're out of food. Here, let's just grab all the cookies out of here for now. As you can hear it making that weird noise, which means it's, not doing anything efficient right now. Okay, so we can toss all this in here. Better now, that works over exactly. Okay, so we need to get food. No. Keep your creepers away from me, okay? I don't know which one's which, so we'll just grab it all. Just thinking on what you're gonna play. Okay. Do you have anything in mind? We're going to Britannia. We're going to Britannia. Okay, and we need, I think it'd be 3 living rock. Ooh, we're out. Of course, there's only 2. Okay, I'm pretty sure I had some living rock left over. Living rock. I think we'll bring a full stack. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I keep looking at the top of the screen for Wayla. Not there, this thing. You're thinking maybe some Minecraft, nice. Okay, so it's Bifrost on here. Air, Autumn, Pride. Pride, Autumn, Air. Ink of the Skies, okay. Hoping those are the 2 recipes. We should probably go to the villagers. Yeah, actually, let's just do that. Although I don't want to mess the order up here. Guess we can do that. Okay, so emeralds and bread. Okay, carrots. Bread. Okay, carrots and bread, and then it was tart, right? Carrots, and then cherry. Any chance bread's back? No. Carrots? No. What mod is the trading post? It is called Trading Post. I moved Wayla over here because it was getting caught with the wither spawn in our main base. I guess just cookies then. Okay, did anybody reset? Carrots, cherry, and cookies. Okay, looks like that's it for now. Okay, let's go back to Britannia. Alright, now we can put the foods up. Let's grab you cookies. Thank you for the Lurks fish. And then let's grab a stack each of carrots and a stack each of bread. So we got 2 carrots, 2 of them. Those weren't carrots, but that's fine. Okay, so that should at least start doing some of the food. I'm assuming this is not the recipe. Okay. Alright, so now we need to figure out what the recipe was, because I was hoping they separated them properly for me. Okay, so we have Asgard. So it's going to be one of these. So who requires Terra Steel? So it's Terra Steel Podzol. Okay. And then Earth Spring Greed. Earth Spring Greed. Well, that was pretty close. Alright, so we got 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And then we got cherries. Cherries. Boom, boom. Okay, so we got those and then those. Alright. And then it was just these ones. And then cookies. There's no easy way to pull all the cookies out of the bag. So let's just do this. Okay.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so that should at least give it some more mana. So the only problem with these, with the primary one on this, means it's gonna drain from everything. I guess the other one drained from everything too. Yeah, I guess it was just the other one was free without the augment. Alright, toss all that away. That should clear up those crafts. Okay, so Midgard, Heim. So we're missing Alfheim. Sounds right. And then what's the other one? Asgard, was it? Okay, back to Britannia. And we need one of these things. All right, perfect. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I wanna expand this potato, but I don't know how I want to change it. What I was thinking is we could make it some sort of weird bee for Britannia. But I don't know how you know, good or bad that would end up looking. And obviously, you know, I'm not looking for super aesthetics because, you know, again, none of my stuff is super aesthetics, but it wasn't Asgard, it was Elf. But I wanted to do something a little different there. Okay, so is that all of this then? So now if we go up to Astral, It's not nighttime. What do you mean I can only sleep? Oh, is it actually nighttime? I guess it's close to nighttime, okay. So this one likely will require more starlight, right? Than the other one did. Let's see, this one, and missing a crystal. Should I look to see which ones? Purity and shape are exactly the same, so something seems to be here, but understanding of it is not revealed yet. Sure. All right. We'll keep that one then. I think that's the same amount of starlight. So I think that means we just need to wait till midnight. What are we doing over here? I don't think those are glowing yet, so still waiting. Did we ever go through that thing? I remember we went through one of the towers, but I don't remember which one. Clearly we've done that one. I missed. Goodbye. Goodbye. You just gotta remember to actually, of course it's gonna rain too. Just gonna make sure to go back over to the altar when it's, you know, midnight. Oh, do we have the thing that gives us more loot? I don't know that this works for chests, but don't we have, yeah, like this extra level of looting for killed entities? Wasn't there something that gives us more loot from like chests and stuff too? Does it show time of day? It does, but it's covered. I don't think I can move this too much. Yeah, not gonna work. Okay. So I just can't see time of day. Got it. Zombie down there. Moo to you too. Oh, hello. All the skeletons. Hello. Where'd the rest of them go? Bim, bim. Oh, I thought that was specifically the cloud there. I thought that was another, I don't know, just like walkway or something, you know, an enclosed area. It's a lot of bread. Got a creeper spawning. Okay, I do want to make sure it's not nighttime. Should I grab these beehives? Can't tell if there's anything inside them. Because I can't see the time, I think I'm actually just gonna go back. Where the heck am I? It's this way. There it is. Bum, 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 bum. All right, there we go. No, no, don't do this. Well, thank goodness. It scared me. It's because of the morphing tools. Sometimes it doesn't work immediately, and you have to like reset the wand, focus on something else, and then bring it back. And there we go. Nice. We got our upgraded altar, chat. Very nice. Now we need to upgrade the actual area here to work with the altar. But now we can go sleep. GG indeed. Yay. Okay. Okay, so for the altar, does it tell me in here what's needed for the altar? Okay, so we need 8 pillars, 4 chiseled. I think we're just gonna look in the book. I think the book's easier. Is that all it gave me was a crystal? I don't think we care about any of this stuff, right? Alright, and then we can throw those away. We can reset the tool, put it away. And let's grab out our book. Astral. Okay, so that's not it. What in the world am I looking at there? I don't think I've ever seen this thing. Is that one of the mods? Attunement, and then there it is. Celestial altar. Now this is the one I have. Iridescent altar. Iridescent altar. Okay. So, oh, no, don't print screen yet. I want to do this thing and then print screen. Okay. And I think that also means we need... Do I have more of the constellation paper in here? I do. Okay, no, we still need to attune ourselves. Okay, so the marble that we have, I don't know how much. So we'll bring enough for all of it. So then we just need marble, 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 marble. Okay. Rest of that we should already have. Okay, so is this the same size? It's 49 sooty marble, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like it might be the same size. Do you just add the ring on the top for this one? So it says 68 marble bricks. I think it might just be adding marble bricks to the top. bricks. Okay, so we got marble bricks like that. Can I get up here? Bum, bum. Okay, so something like this. It's at least what it looks like. Okay, and then it doesn't include the ones in the middle. Oh, I think the fact that it's got that on top means it's good. Looks good. Nice. Okay, let's get some torches up here. Perfect. Alright, easy peasy. Let's go back to marble. Some reason that doesn't look like the right kind. It is though, okay. Alrighty. I guess let's leave this crystal here. Did we learn whatever that was? We did not. Okay, so we did the iridescent altar. We needed the iridescent altar to make the celestial bee. Right, the iridescent altar requires relays. Okay, this requires 4. I'm sure we're gonna need more than that, so let's make like, I'm gonna say 10 or 12 because we're gonna need a bunch for the attunement area as well. So it's not too expensive. The runes of air are a little annoying, but now that we killed a ton of those gusters in the atom dimension, it shouldn't be that bad. Then we'll just need a bunch of lenses as well. This requires 2 mana pools. I'm assuming I can't breed. Well, it doesn't matter because we would need 2 of them to breed anyways. Yeah, you can't breed them, okay. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so I guess that means we'll need to make another GG Miss Buffalo Chips. Yeah, the 2222. Very nice. So you'd have to make another mana pool, which was Iron B. So let's go make, I guess we have to do 2 Iron Bs, right? Realistically, we only need 1 though, so no, I guess just 1. How's our bee clan doing? I'm gonna forest bees a little low. Does this one have the? This one has the elven bee and the sky bee. What about mana bees over here? Okay. Yes, we do just have 1 mana bee. What is what's the terrestrial bee gonna require for its flower, I wonder? Is it gonna require something crazy or just, no, it's just a Botania flower? Although is it only Botania flowers? Or is it just any flower? It looks like it's any Botania flower. Yeah, I think I saw gray twice there. Do we have any of the Botania flowers out here? Looks like we do not. I think we have Botania flower in here. We do. Okay, so we'll probably... I saw that bee had a weird name and I was like, why does that bee have a weird name? Then I remembered we named it Nickelback. Okay, iron bees. Iron. Okay, apparently we have no iron bees here. Yep, no iron bees, okay. Let's see. Let's see, it's a sooty bee, bronze bee, nickel, clockwork, dusty, copper, bloody dusty, bronze slime, diamond, ichor. Gold. All right, let's speed up these guys. See if we can find the iron bee. I'm sure I have an iron bee over here. Ooh. That tin bee is super low. Redstone, RGB, lead, tin. Can you heal them in some way? Yeah, I'm gonna reset it. Oh, there's an iron bee. I'm gonna do the cheaty heal. Because I've already done the you know, the real heal ones. So the only ones I can't cheaty heal is the named ones. Okay, Cam. Looks like Lily wanted to come say hi, chat. It's nighttime. So do we have an iron bee in here? Yay, Lil. We don't have an iron bee over here. I think I'm gonna get rid of the clay bee. Oh, iron bee right in front of me. Okay, got it. Okay, and clay bee can go over here. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back, iron bee. Don't go anywhere. Need to grab some iron blocks. We can do this. Bees. All right, are you guys ready to breed? Good. All right, and breed again. All right, so we got iron bee, iron bee, iron bee, iron bee, and iron. Excellent. So we had one out here We had, I didn't take it out of the thing, right? So we just took it straight out of here. Okay, now we need to convert both of these guys to mana bees. Okay, but otherwise you could use like a potion of regen, you could use you know, splash potion healing, all that stuff to heal the bees. I don't know of a better way than that to heal them. Like I don't know if there's a way to get some sort of a ranged effect for healing the bees. I don't know if that's a thing. Maybe I should look into that, because the bees do keep taking random damage. Bum, 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 bum. I suppose we could look into the bee book, maybe. Bottomless honey pot? Alright, I was supposed to make the breeder. So you guys all said that was much easier to do. Does your bee pen have any blocks that aren't faux blocks? I don't think so. How you doing, Neffers, and how you doing, Hickernell? Welcome, welcome. The Ender Beacon has a regen for honey. The Ender Beacon. Right. I think I remember seeing that. But I'm not sure if it affects bees. But yeah, and then I would have to feed it. I would have to feed it honey as well. Usually that's the issue if your bees are taking damage. So let's go jump into the bee area and take a look. So I think the main thing that's you know, I have the piston that pushes this thing up. And then this thing comes back down. You know, if a bee gets trapped in there, it could take damage. I guess I have this pipe because something needed it. But otherwise, yeah, it's all just glass. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. The problem I think it is the bees love to go into the corners of the glass. And so I have to imagine they're getting stuck like in the glass and then being pushed back in. But yeah, I've never actually seen a bee take damage. I just always, you know, whenever I come back, they just seem to, you know, randomly be damaged. Stress levels, a bit crazy. Dad stuff, heat, etc. Sorry to hear that, Neffers. I'm doing well. Doing well. Are your bees disappearing? I haven't noticed, but I'm not really keeping track of the bees in a sense. The main bees that I care about are the ones I have in the apiaries, and those ones I don't even think are taking damage. So I think those ones are good. It's a great question, Ms. Bifflechips. Oh, did I not say hi to you? I have no idea how to say that.
Phobos.
Phobos. Did I say hi to you? If not, hi Phobos. I responded to your message. I just didn't I just didn't say hi to you. Yeah, exactly. Oh well, that goes to everybody, Miss Bifflechips. If you don't feel like talking, you never have to. Never have to. We're very much a lurk friendly stream. So never feel like you ever have to chat. Let's go over to Botania. even if I'm asking questions, don't feel like you have to respond. Okay, don't think I have enough mana. Oh, never mind. Apparently I have plenty of mana. Okay, so we got 2 mana bees. Let's just place them and pick them up, because I don't think, yeah, they don't stack. Okay, now we want to make the terrestrial bee, which requires 2 mana pools. So we're going to do mana, pearl, diamond, and quartz. I don't think your contraption is the issue. Shouldn't be a problem. Bees interact weird with blocks that aren't considered full glass, so may well be the glass. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. And even if one's not looking, sometimes the question is just hard to answer, talk about. Exactly. Yeah, totally okay to say buzz off. Try to get in touch with the ward your data's in, got through to reception, next reception. Ward never answers, rings for ages, and then hangs up. They're busy, and it's an external call. Sorry to hear that, Neffers. It's gotta be tough. Okay, so we need... Excuse me. Alright, let's see. So we needed mana pearl, mana diamond, mana quartz. Mana diamond, mana pearl, mana quartz. Okay, so this is gonna be pricey. Oh, did we already sleep? Back to Britannia. So this is going to take up 2 mana pools worth of mana. Quite a bit. I was going to just visit, but all public transport is essential only because of the heat. UK record heat wave 42. Holy cow. 107. That is so hot. There's probably one pool there. I don't think there's enough for 2 pools. I feel like we'll be just barely enough for 2 pools, so we're gonna wait. It is when you aren't acclimatized. I mean, 107 sounds like it's incredibly hot for anybody. Alright, let's go over here and toss this in. Toss this in the last one here. Depending on where you live, it's a normal heat. Really? 107 places get? And you would consider that normal? I think at that temperature you have to do different things to cool down since it's above body temperature. The Ender Bee used to be one that... Okay, no, even the Ender Bees have full health. Actually, there you go. So the Tin Bee is down a heart. Holy cow, look at the time. Wait a minute. Why hasn't it come out? Because it's locked, you dummy. I hate this. Every single time I put a bee into these things, I forget to unlock it. You dummy. Stupid. Okay, I'm gonna speed it up again. How many bees do you have associated with that one? There's 10 in this one. I'm pretty sure there's 10 in both. but that's why I'm you know, adding ticks to the hive, because I wanted the terrestrial bee to go in and out and drop off the loot. Okay, let's make another jungle draw. And I think that's it. Okay, we got our terrestrial. And you're gonna go in there. Spending too much time outside the box. No. The issue was just I literally didn't click the unlock button. It was just me being, you know, dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's still plenty close. I just didn't click the unlock button. Exactly, Stella.
SMRT. I mean SMART.
How is this doing, by the way? Okay, we're up to 100 on a lot of them. Did you mean Mrs. Biffle Chips, Neffers, or did you mean Max? Did Max say something and I missed it? Oh, there it is, just a hey.
How's it going, eh?
I guess I probably missed something. You were saying Max wasn't present in chat. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure just lurks. Let's do this. And let's do this. Break time. Perfect time for Lily to run away, right? Right when she gets comfy. Oops. Thanks, stay gone. I actually gave her some time and brushed her today. How you doing, Dagon? I don't remember if I said hi to you or not. Chin up, stiff upper lip and all that. Oh boy. You did, it's all good. Yeah, I obviously have a hard time remembering. And I know nobody, I don't think anybody would care if I didn't say hi. You know, if I didn't react to them, maybe multiple messages, then they probably care, but obviously it's never done on purpose. All right, let's take a break and let's go pet Lil. Let's go over here and let's just sit in the corner. All right.
Lisa, I want some more.
Thank you very much, Miss Biffle Chips, for using your points as well. I'm impressed when you reach out. Oh, stop. Well, then I guess I'm super impressive, Neffers. All right, Dagon, thank you very much for the Lily Pets, and Miss Biffle Chips, thank you for giving Lily some treats. Let's go fix the camera. And let me grab the treats. Hi, Lil. Hi. Yeah. I'm just gonna give you some normal pets because I brushed you earlier. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like that. You like it. I can tell. All the purrs. All the purrs. Thank you very much, Dagon, for having me pet Lil. And now let's give her some treats. Treats from Mrs. Biffle Chips. All right, Lil. See, good job. All you had to do was lay in bed and get some treats. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Treats coming here from Miss Biffle Chips, okay? Good girl, Lil. Good girl. Yeah. Oh, you found it. You found it. Thank you very much, Dig on Miss Biffle Chips, using your channel points to give Lil some pets and treats. Willie the purring machine. Yep. I am. Thanks, Nephris. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I guess I can switch over here so you guys can at least see my face while I'm talking. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Get up, go stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. When I return, we'll continue working on these bees and maybe makes a little bit of progress in Astral. So yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. I'll see you in a few. Stay tuned. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Sorry about that. Hope you guys had a good break. I had to go rush outside and grab the stuff while it was starting to sprinkle from the delivery earlier. All right. Thanks so much for hanging out. Okay, so we made the terrestrial bee. Let's sleep. Lily followed me all around the house as usual. Do we have another mana bee? Lapis bee took a little bit of damage. Uranium bee. Let's see if we can reset a couple of them. Not you. No. And you. Welcome back. Thank you, Allie1. Appreciate it. Let's see you down here. Stop moving. Wasn't there? Yeah, you. And another one. All right, I think that's all good. And lurk while you feed the heathens. Yeah, like this right here, what this clay bee is doing. I feel like this is what happens. And you know, you just have they just get stuck there, and when I load and unload chunks or something, you know, they get stuck in the glass a little bit and take a little bit of damage. Poor bees sulking in the corner. Exactly. All right, let's go home. So we made the terrestrial bee. We did the jungle thing. What do they have? That's a great question. Let's see. We want drawer upgrades. Okay, what is the cost? It is compounding costs. Seared bricks we can do in the induction smelter. Andesite alloy we can do in the induction smelter. Blazing crystals we have niotic. We can't automatically do these yet. Okay, so I guess that means we want to do the gold upgrades. And they all require treated sticks too. Or scented sticks. Let's see, honeycomb. I mean, realistically, I should use clay because that's what we have the most of. Blaze is one that we have a recipe for, but we're not getting a lot of that. So yeah, let's do that, I guess. It was leftover night. We had toast with peanut butter and jelly, bowl of cereal and milk, a hot dog with cheese, and some kombucha. Nice. Hot dog with cheese. Yeah, I guess let's do see awesome. That's what they had. You actually had leftovers? And what did you have for leftovers? Okay, yeah, so we're gonna do clay. Clay turns into clay. And then we want to do treated sticks. Scented sticks, I was closed. And clay. If I do not exact, I think that should still... I think that'll default to clay, but then it'll use everything else. Hey, Toasty. You had turkey meatballs over Moroccan couscous with pickled onions. Nice. PB on toast is one of your favorites. You have to keep that stuff well out of the way. Anaphylactic shock from peanuts. Oh my goodness. How could it be your favorite if you can go into shock from the peanuts? Jeez, that sounds really scary, Neverus. Hey there, Phoenix. How are you? Is it one of those things where it's not like guaranteed, or is it pretty much guaranteed? Oh, the wife. Okay. I mean, I guess, you know, obviously it makes it more understandable, but do we have, okay, we have all that. Our family would starve to death if you couldn't have peanut butter. All right, that also means we need a crafter. I think I am gonna tell it to keep auto crafting iron crafters. We have to be close to out of twisted saplings now. All right. All these recipes just to get some just to get an upgrade. I'm doing well, Toasty. How are you? Staying warm or cool? Read that as the dog had cheese. That's awesome, Ms. Biffle Chips. Alright, there we go. Give me the crafter. You know what? We'll upgrade this. Okay, that's what's missing. Lithium dust. Lithium dust. You come from liquid lithium by itself. Lithium. So this has a maximum temperature though, and requires heat. So that means I can't use the machine. Let's do a full bucket is 10. Doing a little less than good, not even just okay, but you exist. I'm sorry to hear that, Toasty. I hope it gets better for you soon. So yeah, I won't be able to use this machine because this one's always super high. She asked me one day, how do peanuts taste? I said, pretty much how they smell. So she asked me to get the PB jar for a smell. Her nose flared up for a day from sniffing the jar. Oh my goodness, Neffers. Was it worth the smell, I guess? I could do it here, right? Oh, but this doesn't have pressure, right? Because we turned off this whole thing. Yeah, we'd have to make another. We need another one of these TPPs. Suppose I could just shove it right here, though. That would be fine. It's still connected to the pressure. And we could input-output from an entangle block. Do I want to zoom in on Lil? Sure. I need to move the stand a little bit. There we go. Much better. She's really carrying EpiPen, but we like to avoid them well enough not to worry about encounters. Really scan all the menus if we're going out to dinner. Gotcha. So we need... Is it thermo? Yeah. Tank, we're missing one more. There it is. What do we got here? Lubricant, etching, water, tree oil. Do we need entangled?
It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
Winning's winning. Max, thank you so much for gifting us up to Toasty. Toasty, welcome back to the Fairs Fires for 7 months. Thank you, Max. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Max? It's good you're being so careful. Still, are you carrying an EpiPen, but don't know all the intricacies? Yeah. I think probably the most annoying part of the EpiPen is how long they last, right? Because they expire quicker than I expected. So I figured it would be, you know, like 6 months or something, but if I remember right, it was like 2 to 3 months. And maybe even less than that. I don't recall. But yeah, for some reason I just expected it to last a lot longer. And they're not cheap, yeah, exactly. Alright, let's put this guy here. We need a security upgrade. Thank you very much, Max. I really appreciate it. Security upgrade. Boom, boom. Then we need one of these. GG the dude. Alright, and then we need security upgrade. Alright, perfect. And then we need to connect this guy. Actually, I mean, I can connect it now, that's fine. They're an annoyance. Propellant expires. Dose gets messed up with temperature changes. Expense is not the issue here. Oh, because of your... Yeah, that makes sense. So we did need the crafter. Can we make another? That's also missing the lithium. Got it. Okay, let's just replace these guys. Okay, so you're gonna go there, you're gonna go here. And then I wanted another basic. And pull from there, okay. I think I'm gonna name this. This one's thermo processing plant. So I think this one should also be thermo processing plant, just not heated. Thermo processing plant, no heat. so there we go. So now we should be able to make lithium dust. So let's see if it works. I guess we can look at it over here. Looks like it's working. It's not super fast, but it works. It seems like it works fine. I wonder if we'll need to worry about the heat getting up too high. No, it cools down pretty quickly. Okay. Okay, so now we can make that crafter. I guess we'll make tell it to make a gold crafter to start. And then I think I want to change the gold recipe to... I think I want to change the gold recipe to use the iron crafter. Okay, all this looks like it's doing fine. It's really nice that all of that's just automated and just seems to work. Very nice. Okay, gold crafter. Let's also grab the gold crafter out of here. Change it to the other recipe. Okay, so somewhere in here there's an empty. There it is. Nope, that's not it. Okay, we can toss that in there. Lily looks upset. I'm talking during her nap. Is that what you're thinking, Lil? Okay, so the golden crafters, iron. Where? Okay, gold crafter. That one's using 92. That one's using 44. So this one must be using 44, and the one that's under the chest, this one, must be using the other. Yeah. So 7 gives us 42. Uh, 44. And then 7 for, let's write this down, 7 for 44. And then the other one's 92. And this is 27 plus, so 31. I was thinking maybe 2 per item with a base of like 35 or something. Actually, yeah, that looks right. A base of 30 and 2 per item. Okay. And so now what about the iron ones? Iron ones. It's 27 items, so it's probably the same thing. So 2 per item. 27 brings you to 54. And this is a base of 15. Oh, okay, that's much lower. All right, good to know. Good to know. The sun is weakly peeking through the clouds, making all green, extremely warm and vibrant, tinting everything else a weird shade, a weird ashen yellow. Interesting. Sure you did, but did you upgrade your power when you were here on Friday after the wither drill thing? Said you were going to. I added or made this a blazing reactor. I don't know if I did this before or after that though, Toasty. But we've been kind of on, we went between I think 3 different reactors, and right now I'm just on a blazing one, which is kind of holding up everything. And then a moo. So the propellant expires, the dose gets messed up with temperature changes. Gotcha. Hey there, Spongy. How are you doing today? Careful with the caps, though. I guess I'll give you one more warning. Careful with the caps. If you don't calm on the caps, we will time you out. Do try to keep the atmosphere calm in here. Storage upgrade. Let's grab a couple of them. Guess we'll start with 4. You love weird skylines from the atmosphere. They're cool. Did we automate the blaze fiber? I think we did, right? Yeah, looks like we did. Looks like it's all working. Excellent, excellent. It's nice when you actually automate some things. There's really so much in here too. Okay, so we got our upgrades. Let's go put some of these in here. So we got a clay somewhere that's full. Where's the clay? Oh, right there. Okay. Anything else that looks like it's almost full? What's this? This is silver. Silver and lead. Kind of surprised copper is not one of the ones that's full. Oh, this one. Uranium. Sure, yep. Can always use more uranium. I guess, yeah, silver and lead. Okay. So PC just weirded out your internet and it shut out Twitch and some other websites. Just your PC hobbies on the same mode is all okay for him. Dang, sorry to hear that, Stella. Don't draws have an upgrade that shows a progress bar? Yeah, I think it's either you see the number or the progress bar, but yeah, you're right. I should probably change it over to the to show the progress. Yeah, fill level, right? That's what it is. Yeah, I guess I'll ignore it for now. Was this one set to something? This one's pink ender slime. This one was empty, right? Yeah. Pink ender slime. What did that come from? This came from ender slime and pink. Yeah, I think that means we can just get rid of the whitelist, right? You used your modded knowledge, you tried? Yeah, thank you, Toasty. Playing a gated pack, and the progression is what you would call intermediate, so using stuff from previous knowledge has been fun. Automating tinkers with basic mechanism pipes. Nice. That sounds like fun, Nevers. I think the important part is as long as you're having fun, right? Griff of Craft. Magic clay. Crafting tables. Okay, let's put these guys away. Alright, there's our 24. So now you can tell it to make another iron crafter, and we can just have that sitting. Not too daunting apart from the coker and the refiner. Just to progress the thermodynamic stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I saw OMS build the coker for the first time the other day. And as I mentioned yesterday, I was so surprised that it drops items underneath it without, you know, being obvious about it. Like, they could have just made it so that in the book they tell you to place, assuming there's a book, I guess, I really don't know, but they could have just told you in the book, place conveyor belts underneath it, you know, the items drop from the middle or from the bottom. It just seemed very strange. You know, see, I guess I would say it felt out of place from, you know, the normal immersive engineering stuff to me. Because if not, it voids the result. So that's what happened. I thought it just dropped it. If it can't if it can't drop onto it, it's gone. Ah, interesting. That's really dumb. That went a little too far. It did. I mean, good news is this means they all regrow at some sort of a speed, right? Didn't really I don't know if the new growth versus the just typical, you know, grow for a melon, I wonder if it's any more or not. How do I still have more seeds? How do I have a ton more seeds? Do you sometimes get more than just one seed when you break a stalk? I mean, we must, I guess. How you doing, big man? Welcome, welcome. Even immersive engineering chest can't collect it? Weird. Alright, let's go through here. So we have some mana bees. We were upgrading them to terrestrial bees. We should probably go over to our village and grab more food. Carrots. Is it nighttime? It's almost nighttime, so probably not going to reset. Carrots, and then what was it? Cherries. And cookies. Let's throw all that away. And tarts too, thank you. It's so hard to remember. Okay. Throw all those away. Okay, let's go home. What's it gonna cost to make 4 entangled? We're missing living rock, but everything else we have. Okay, and living rock was sunstone from firmament, right? Missing shiverstone. I guess we're probably at the point where I need to start making the pedestal. The pedestal cobble gens. You'd not really be able to get it without kind of doxing yourself. Gotcha, gotcha. For the picture of the sky, you can see a lot of trees from your apartment, kind of rainy and hazy. Should be gray, except the sunlight that's coming through is quite scattered and still very yellow. Neat. Wait a sec, is this water plus lava? What is this custom generate? Is this water, literally water plus lava? With shiverstone underneath? Will produce shiverstone? Playing VR, hit your knuckle, now it's turning red. That stinks. When I used to play VR in my condo, I was specifically playing Beat Saber. Quite often I would go to swing my arm upwards and I would nail my ceiling because the room was pretty small. I don't know that I ever cut anything, like damaged it to the point of bleeding or anything, but definitely understand. I've done that. The internet isn't a fun playground. Isn't the fun playground it used to be? Yeah. I was digging through some old photos. Here's a few from an Arizona blizzard back in 2006. Notice the neighbor's snowman. It's got a picture of a person in that one. That's the snowman. That looks that looks so very dirty. That's funny. Do you want me to put that last photo on stream? You want snow? It's 3 rocks stacked with snow on it. Nice, nice. Oh, that's a really cool photo. Looks very neat. Snow in Arizona. That sounds crazy. It's a picture of your dad. So your dad lived in Arizona, I guess. Very cool. And I love the mountains too. Very nice. Thank you for sharing, Max. He's scared of aliens, the snowman? When I was in the snow for the first time, you made a snowman, then became lemonade snow. You see your dad? Nice. Have you never had, Max's dad looks chill? Definitely. Have you never had snow mist chips? Never seen it or interacted with it? Let's see, we were making... I wanted to go right, living rock. That's what we're doing. So we needed firmament. I guess let's just go over to blood magic and go mine up a bunch of shiverstone. I don't know if there's a good place to get a ton of it. Don't remember. It's a bit north of you? Yeah, so what? Oh, you just want snow. Okay, got it. You just want snow now. California moment. Love snow, you miss it, you're done with summer. So that's all shiverstone, right? Yeah. Alright, I guess we're just gonna randomly grab some here. Allie one is converting to the dark side. You're usually on board with snow, but you're not done with the pool season. There's never rest for the sun in California. Are dwellers? Apparently dwellers are passive. That looks like a bigger thing of it. That is sediment. There's more up there. What were these? Droop fruit? I don't think we needed that. I'll grab some just in case. Keep looking to the top left and top middle for Wayla. Friend of yours is going to take a bunch of stuff you can't use this weekend. Nice. It's always good to get rid of extra garbage or extra stuff you can't use. Okay. There we go. There's a bunch of it. How much? 700? That should be good for now, right? I was gonna get donated otherwise, but he said he can use it, so even better. Yeah, it's definitely nice. Okay, actually need to manually take it out. Speed of pools next door has a decent sized pool, paddling pool for kids. Now that's a paddling. When the wife went out for the first time today, she was like, Miss Nevers jump in whenever. And then the wife was like, I've only been out at this time to fetch the washing in. Mother-in-law put it out and it was like, just text me. I'll do that for you anytime. Oh, that's awesome. Very cool, Nevers. Love the use of the create mod blocks. Yeah, so I can't take the credit for it. I didn't build this. I just took it over. So this is a roguelike. I don't know if you're familiar with, well, actually I don't know what the mod is called in this one.
I am completely okay with cheating.
But this was a roguelike that was built out of the create blocks. You mean theft. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And so this was the first time I've worked with Create. You can tell because there's a roof. True. This is the first mod pack that I've done anything with Create, and so it looks, so it's actually been really neat to work with Create. Still really cool nonetheless. I appreciate it. I think it turned out pretty well. Still not sold on the teleporter in the middle, but Create's modding community is so wholesome. Oh yeah, Okay, so we got the shiver stone, so we wanted to do the entangled. No, we wanted to do the firmament. So let's do 2 stacks of it. She offered to mow your grass as soon as you said your shoulder was messed up. Oh my goodness. That sounds awesome. Sounds like you got yourself a good neighbor there. Here, I've never even introduced myself to my neighbors. Okay, so we're making the firmament. And it is lightning, okay. Okay, and then we got this, and that. Sounds like lovely people, yeah. Okay. Oh wait, does this... Okay, and then we go over to Botania. I think the summer is the opposite of the dark side. It's pretty bright. I like summer and autumn and spring and winter with snow. You love it all. To recently, you had neighbors that were the meanest. So yeah. Well, glad to hear that has changed for you, big man. Ding, 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 ding. How are we doing food-wise over here? Okay, it's almost done. Never had a bad neighbor. Your old neighbors from Gambia. That dude sees me out on the street, he'll hunt me down for a bro hug and chat. Can't avoid him. That's funny. Alright, there we go. Sunstone. Considering you're a child in your eyes here, let's make sure no ages though, big man. But feel free to continue. We don't want ages in chat. You know, I'm glad. Let's see, we want to do 8 and 8. Respect for a roll though. Yeah, it's more because we don't want anybody talking about underages and then we have to ban them. But also, you know, I feel like age is one of those things you do want to keep, you know, out of popular. It's an identifying thing, you know. You don't need that information on the internet unless you know you have people you trust, that sort of stuff. Oops. Bum, bum, bum. Does that mean, wait, does that mean you were talking about neighbors being like your siblings? They send their kids with food to our door occasionally. It's so good. That's awesome. Okay, so we got a bunch of living rock. Let's throw the sunstone there. And, oh, this is still going. Dang it. I forgot about it. Okay. Lily looks annoyed she's not getting treats. I wouldn't doubt it. Thank you very much, Max. I guess that means we can finish these off then. You were just about to ask to give her a treat? Yeah, we don't give her treats for free. Okay, let's do this. All right, thank you very much, Max. Let's go to the bees, I guess. Just so we have a safe place to stay AFK. All right, and then let's go over here. She does look so pissed. It's so funny. All right, thank you very much, Max. Let's go give Lil a treat. Pets are out of stock. Interesting. All right, here we go, Lil. Here we go. Max says it's time for you to get some treats. Yeah, you're such a cutie. Exclamation mark cat if anybody wants to know anything about Lil, or at least wants to know a little bit about Lil. Here we go, Lil. Yeah. So happy. So happy. Good girl. Yeah, and we have our cat is available. Coming in from Max, okay? Coming to you from Max. Good girl. Good girl. Thank you very much, Max. Using your channel points to give Lil some treats. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How do pets even have a stock? I was assuming it was just cooldown, but yeah, I didn't really think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's see, pet Lil. Yeah, it says on cooldown for another 5 minutes. Or four and a half, but 5 minutes. Lily looks really healthy for such an old cat. Yeah. Excuse me. Well, thank you, I guess. She's lived a very decent life, I would say. And, you know, hopefully will continue for a while. Thank you very much, Max. Appreciate it. I wonder if it's these blocks that's causing the bees to get hurt. You know, just having these ethereal blocks in several places. It's a very mediocre owner. Some kitties get scraggly in their old age, but she's not. Yeah, she's been amazing. Just staring at me. Yeah, there's so the laugh command. Well, first off, it requires points, which you may not have yet. Exclamation mark points will show you that. In our Discord, it'll list out all the sound commands, how much they cost, whether they have to be a sub or a regular or just everybody. And yeah, so to be a regular, it's 40 hours, I believe. To be a too many people giving points, and then obviously a sub is a sub to Twitch, but but yeah, so there's a lot of sound commands. You're giving back the points, you don't want them. All right, let's see that. So then we wanted the entangle blocks. We wanted 4 of them. Okay, we're making 4 entangled. You don't have enough points to send that gift. Yeah, because the one from Max didn't actually go out, big man. Thank you, Miss Bibble Chips, for the command. And then we want 2 chests. Do we just do... Yeah, let's just do 2 normal chests. Yeah, and then you can gamble your points as well. You can use percentages. You can do all, max. You can do up to 10,000 points to gamble. And the exclamation mark roll command is also free. Doesn't cost any points, just has a long cooldown. 370 hours, the dude, very nice. And it's a 60% chance to win. You just have to roll a number between 1 and 100. Anything 40 and lower, you lose.
They've done studies, 60% of the time, it works every time.
I just noticed that Lily
That
left,
doesn't
and
make
then
sense.
she just came back. She's right outside, so we're gonna do this. When he says 60%, he's lying. It's not true. I guess we can do diamond chest. Maybe that would be easier. What Never says. Bum, 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 bum. That's how you know it can't possibly be true. If two people in chat are agreeing. Alright, we're gonna put these guys here. Bum, bum. You agree with Nefers and Max? Alright, let's see if we can grab... okay, we need to grab all the food out. Whoops. You may win if you roll 41 or over, but most of the time it rolls 40 or less. That's 3-1 getting outnumbered here. It's alright. Who are you going to believe? Chat or the streamer? The stream ends. Look up create aeronautics. Ah, neat. Work in progress mod fulfills all your childhood dreams. Is that a trick question? Okay, we're gonna do those two and those two. No, I think big man, I think Alleyone was talking to me. Okay, so we got cookies and we got everything else. Bum, bum, bum. It's a trick sequestron. Okay, so I think that should be a little bit easier to handle. So then we can just fill up those guys. Think you heard about that somewhere? Still having fun with the new Creed 0.5 trains? Lily's looking everywhere for the food. She's like, there must be more somewhere. Okay, let's grab food while I was thinking about it. And it's time to pat Lila, apparently. Thanks, K-Big. Let me grab all this food. Tart. Cherry. Bum, bum, bum. Good girl, Lil. I went to Bees. Why'd you go to Bees? Wait, this isn't out of the chunk, is it? It is out of the chunk. Alright, we're gonna have to fix that. Okay, I assume that means they're broken now. Yep. All right, looks good. Now let's go over to bees. Just want to make sure it all still works. Okay, there we go. Bees. And then go pet. You wish to open crates from Britannia Weird Soul mod? I thought there was another mod that had something similar to it. What was I? Actually, Industrial Foregoing also has one that's like translocators, which will drop items similar to the open crate. All right, K-Big, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and do this. And let's give Lil some pets. Hi. I know. You're just gonna get some pets now, though. You're gonna get some pets? Come on. Hi. Hi. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. You're being a good girl. You got itches, huh? Itches. All right. Thank you very much, K-Big. Giving Lily some pets. Yeah. Yeah, you're adorable. You're adorable. All right. Thank you very much, K-Big. Appreciate it. Let me go wash my hands. All right. Hey, Dundra, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We were just petting our cat Lily. But welcome. This is the content the raiders came for. Another reverse waiver. How you doing, Dundra? How was your cast? What were you up to? Playing some Minecraft, I see. Hey there, Serious Creeper. Hey there, Dundra. Hey there, Fuzzy Crafter. All the bees. Yeah, well, that's what we got here. This is our beehive, or our bee area. A couple apiaries and a couple regular hives. But welcome, raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We typically play modded Minecraft. Right now we're playing some Enigmatica 6 Expert in Hardcore. Been playing for quite a while, 50 streams based on the title, and we've been having a lot of fun with it. We've lost 4 worlds. That's why we have the death counter up top, because we're playing in Hardcore. And yeah, we are family friendly here, so I hope you guys enjoy your stay. You're playing a pack called Into the Betweenlands. Oh, cool. I think we went to the Betweenlands once in, I want to say it was Project Ozone 3, but maybe it wasn't there. There was a pack we played, it was like DDSS that had Betweenlands. I can't remember. But there was a pack that we played that had the Betweenlands, and it was interesting. I definitely didn't do very much with it though. The copper bee is so hurt. I lost him though. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed your time with Dundra. Definitely not Project Ozone. Okay, gotcha. Local stream trembles in fear after hearing the creeper hiss. That beatbox is hacks, definitely. It's definitely a different experience. It seems like it. So is this Into the Betweenlands? Is it all the same? And if you gotta go, feel free to go. You know, I know. Usually right at the end of the stream is the kind of the. You know, you usually got to do other stuff. So feel free if you gotta head out. You know, you don't have to continue answering the questions. But I'll keep asking at least a few, I'm sure. Let's go back to our villagers and grab more food. Because these should all be reset. Perfect. We're using food in this pack, or in this pack for our Britannia mana at the moment. Time for food, you'll be lurking? No problem, no problem. Have a good one, Dundra. Thank you very much for bringing the community over here. I really appreciate it. And hope your food goes well. Hope your sleep, whatever, goes well. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. And we want to do cherry. Yeah, and it wasn't entirely my choice, Fuzzy. In this pack, it was kind of the first way to get mana, so they kind of forced you to do it, and so I just stuck with it. Just never got rid of them. And cherry, carrots. Good girl, Lily. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I see you using that scratch and post. That's what you're supposed to do. You guys got here probably right at the end of me petting my cat Lily. So she's an amazing kitty. Did that reset? No, I'm good. And so chat had redeemed a pet the cat, and so obviously I had to go pet low. Let's grab all the food out of here. All right, so we have all the random foods here, and then we have all the cookies in the other one. There we go. Lily is the owner of the channel. Phil just does her bidding. True. So this is what we got here for the food flowers. I still don't know how to say the name of the flower. We have the two chests feeding the two hoppers, and they're both on different intervals for the redstone. You can see it just ticked that one. Now it's going to tick this one. And so every 5 seconds they just alternate, and then it happens the same on the other side. We have two flowers that are eating, and yeah, that's how we generate our mana. We've just used up a ton of it by crafting some elf steel and a few other runes and stuff. So we've needed some more mana. We also wanted to make another one of these bees too. Gormarillus. Oh, okay. That actually sounds much easier. Gormarillus. We need two full pools. So definitely have a full pool there. I don't know if it's probably another pool. I suppose we don't need this to be a terrestrial one. See, I guess we can ignore it. I guess that means we should also put this in the B area. Speaking of Lily, there she is. Let's put the mana bee in there. And we have to recharge this guy. So this is our mob farm here. We just have a couple spawners above us. And then we have this sword which has knowledge of the ages 7. So when we kill anything, it converts all the drops to XP. And so we have a couple wither skeleton spawners and a what's the other one? A vindicator? Pillager? I don't remember. One of them. I do want to make sure we put down all the seeds, because we incorrectly vein mined out here. Okay, that looks fine. This is how we're generating Ars Nouveau mana. So we have these source links, agronomic source links. What is this? What is this? Thanks, Miss Bevel Chips. There was a pack that we played that had the between lands, and there was. Thanks, Miss Bevel Chips. Such a sincere thanks. Oh, you know it. I don't know why either, because I'm safe in that B dome, so it really shouldn't bother me. But it's so ingrained to be afraid of a creeper noise, you know. It's just so ingrained. Okay, so we need to make these astral relays. I think for now I'm going to ignore that, so we're not going to worry about it. So we want to make a bunch of these. I think I had mentioned doing 12 because we need 4 for the celestial altar that we have right now, or maybe iridescent altar, whatever the one that requires these relays. And then we're going to be working on the attunement altar at some point in the future. And maybe we just do 6 for now then. And creepers can't hurt me as well. You know, also true. Also true, we have the creepo trinket, which means creepers won't actually hurt me. You know, if only I remember things. Okay, so let's go with 6 then. So we want to make 3 of these. Staying afraid of creepers is a healthy thing. True, especially playing hardcore. It's definitely not a bad thing to be afraid of creepers. So how does the modular router, and so you were saying the distribution upgrade? There's a round robin. Regulator, XP. Avoid. Distributor. Sender Mark II. All right, and then we got this guy, router, and modules, distributor. Extended version of the sender. Hey, Dark Tech. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How are you doing? You can send items to multiple targets. Sneak right click an inventory to add it to the distributor module. Sneak right click again to remove it. Can distribute to up to 8 targets. Little extra control over the distribution strategy is available via the GUI control on the right. Round robin, random nearest furthest. So when it says up to 8 targets, does that mean, if this words, can the same target be targeted 6 times to get all the different sides, I wonder? Because yeah, we'd have to do we'd essentially need to have each one of these in a different cardinal direction. It would have to be under or over, but I don't see why not. Well, because it says shift right clicking the same thing again will remove it, but yeah, I guess we need to test it. Distributor. Alright, let's put that away. Alright, well anyways, we're working on the relay. But can't right click as a player? It does, Nefers. That's how I have this automated, or not automated, but this is right clicking with the wand of the forest with an activator module to do this. What was the question? So I want to automate the I forget what it's called. I want to automate this guy, the alchemy table, but a lot of the recipes for the alchemy table require many of the same items. So we were trying to think if the distributive module, if you could click the same inventory on different sides to choose them as different, spots. I don't know the right word for it. Because the book itself says if you shift right click again with the same place, sneak right click an inventory to add it to the module, sneak right click again to remove it. So I don't know, we'll see. You know, I'll eventually just try it. That's why I put it up there. Only reason I say under or over is so it doesn't go through the other blocks of the altar. Based on what I know from modular runners, I don't think it would work. Might be able to jinx something together with hoppers. Oh, I see what you're saying, and then use the hoppers as separate inventories all around. I gotcha. Has a one item inventory so it could work. It does not. You can put a full stack of stuff in here, and I don't want to craft a stack of stuff at a time. Okay, so let's work on this guy. So we need the site reagents, and then not to mention, how would I automate this? I suppose you would just have it right click the ash, right click that or something, or maybe drop. No, right click. Okay, so we need 3 scrying. We need 3 slates. We want our ash. Okay. Then we need glitter kelp, ghostly glass. Then probably not unless you have something like XNet that can push to different directions at the same time. Yeah, yeah, my original thought was XNet, but I wanted to try this distributor module. But thank you for wondering. 1, 2, 3. Then you'd have to set up the inputs on the alchemy table. Yeah, definitely. Wonder if the version you are using is older than the one that another guy has that option, because they were trying to automate Flux Network Dust, dropping redstone on with bedrock with obsidian. That wasn't an option for them. I wonder if maybe you can't. Maybe Flux Network, specifically the dust crafting recipe, doesn't work with the right click. Oh, also, yeah, it's a left click. And for left click, you have to give it power. the modular router. But yeah, that's also a good point. I didn't think about that. I always get that confused every time I do that craft. I always wonder, you know, what I'm doing wrong. That's why I mixed up. Oh, okay. The blood magic nodes could do it, you think? Oh, interesting. I've never done the blood magic node stuff for that. They used to not say it in JA. It took you forever to figure it out. Yeah. Even at the beginning of this pack, I'm pretty sure you guys reminded me several times that you don't right click it because you know I'm thick-headed. Okay, got that. And I guess, yeah, we are gonna just change this recipe to do the regular books and not the bound book. Oh, yeah. Okay, lenses, we want 3 of them. Usually in Minecraft you interact by right clicking and break with left, and the flux is just different. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. This guy is basically XNet, but kind of a simpler version. Really interesting. So I guess we'll have to spend some time at some point looking into it. All right, let's go over to Adam. What is it? 2 of those. Excuse me. All right, we got our lenses. Every time I get lost. Okay, and then the lenses need to go in here. I mean, you do get 2 from that. I don't think I have Starlight accessible. I don't. So yeah, we'll just go bring them over to the other thing. Okay, we got lens. Alright, so this is going to create our lenses for us, these guys. Did that use up any of them? No? Okay. These ones are done. All right, let's go home. So we got our lenses. Now we need gold inlays and then runes of air. We need 12 runes of air, 6 refined radiance, and 12 gold inlays. I don't think that's enough. We need... Oh, we don't have a craft for gold inlays? Oh, it's no longer under an iron crafter. Well, that stinks. It's nice having them all together. Inlay. Oh wow, the gold crafter is like twice the speed. It's 5 times the speed. Oh. Oh, okay, then we should probably make some modifications there to put some of the recipes that craft quite often, or the ones that would need speed in a gold crafter. What would be some of the big ones? Some of the things we use a lot. Pattern. Here, like redstone torch. That's I feel like maybe the cogs. Okay, I think that's probably good. And let's see, that's 8, and this is 8. Alright, something like that. Really wish you could shift click into what's visible on screen. Okay, and then we got this one and this one. Okay, and then iron. All right, just moving a couple things around that would benefit from the speed up. So let's see, the refined radiance, how many of those do we have? We have, is that 8? It is, so we already have what we need. So now we just need the runes of air. We need another 5 of these. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. 5. Yep, that seems like that should be fine. Okay. Going to Britannia. Should probably put all the living rock in the what happened to the living rock? I placed, do I have, oh, okay, got it. Does anybody know how to check the configs for crop growth? Just want to see if there's an issue in the config, or if it's just set really low. I do not know. Alright, there we go. Runes of Air completed. Because I wouldn't even know what mod, you know, would make changes to... What mod would make changes to crop growth. Alright, and there is all that. Is that it? That looks right, okay. Let's go back to Astral, or no. Yeah. Astral. Okay, and we want relays. Perfect. All right, now we just want to do... We'll just do 3 and 3 for now. Okay, so we needed the relays for something. So it's industrial hemp seeds. So industrial hemp seeds are weird. So this is something that I found. They require a significant light level. I want to say either 12 or 13 for the light level to grow. Because I have these ones underground. I tried adding glowstone, tried adding torches next to them. And like this one, for example, doesn't grow at all. This one doesn't grow at all. I think it's just light level with industrial hemp. So I have a bunch of torches around the outside. I added one of these guys. Might be an idiot then. I didn't know it required so much light. It requires a significant amount of light in comparison to most crops. So I wouldn't consider, I wouldn't say that's you being an idiot. I would say that's, you know, just you expecting it to work the way that I did. Okay, we were looking into the Celestial Bee, which also requires an iron bee. Okay, we need to go make another iron bee. Was that an iron honey block? Illumination powder. Okay, so the stardust we have. Resonating gem we'll have to make. What does the celestial bee produce? Celestial bee. It produces star metal. Yes, we definitely want this. We want this real bad. All right. So we need another iron bee. That'll do it. There you go, Hickornell. Yeah, that that bothered me a bunch at the beginning because I was just like, this should be working. So I know exactly how you feel. Let's grab these. Guess we need to go grab some iron ingots. Okay, we'll make 2 again. Also gonna move bees. No, I guess Adam can stay and Nether Fortress goes to the next page. So we do go to bees a lot. Okay, let's sleep. Okay, so if I hold this out, will the bees come to me, I wonder? Iron bee, yep, there's one. That tin bee is so dead. I guess we can reset it. Okay, I don't think we have any other iron bees over here. So the other iron bee must be in the other thing over there. Okay, let's do that and that. reset. Okay. And then let's go find the iron B over here. Okay, not in this one. Nope, that's Nickelback. I just saw it. Iron B, there you are. Okay. Alright, so iron B's. Oh. Breed up. Did I? I did not. Okay, we got a new baby. Alright, so we had one in here, and we had one over here. Wait a minute, when we... Okay, I'm not entirely sure. No, when you import, they become locked if you... Whoops. If I didn't import and it just went into the hive, would it be locked? Probably not. Okay, so we got iron B and iron B. Okay, so I mean, how expensive is it? Celestial B. Yes, maybe we should make 2 of them. I guess the most expensive part of the lenses, and it's just a rock crystal, so that's not expensive. Let's see. Maybe we should do both. So then I guess that means I should try and breed another, or maybe even breed another 2. Okay, so let's grab iron. Gotta remember to sit back. So we're gonna need the B box. You're not ready to breed. Okay, breed again. All right, so we got our 2 B's as extra, and then we got 2 B's to go convert. All right, back home. Every time. I wonder if there's something I could put on like the corner to indicate this corner is where the system is. So we're making this guy. So we need gold and iron. Gold and iron. Oh, nice. And we even have some iron honey. We wanted 2 of them. And then we need aquamarine. And stardust we have up there. Illumination powder. Crystals we have up there, and the spectral lenses. We have 2. Excellent. Illumination powder. Okay, perfect. Let's go up to astral. Probably needs to be nighttime. And it's midday. grab 2 stardust, 2 crystals. All right, yeah, I think it needs to be nighttime. Okay, let's go to Britannia. Sleep away the day. How we doing food-wise or mana-wise? Still not great. Gonna need some more cookies at least. So where's the astral? There it is. So far away. Okay, so it needs that much, which I don't know how much that is in comparison to what we had before. And it was this, that, and that. Okay, looks like we should be okay. I think. Does make me wonder if we'll need to set up another relay doohickey. But it does look like it's growing enough. We do have this thing. I wonder if that's going to have any of the slimes that we don't already have. Alright, almost there. And there we go. Okay, I guess I click it first. Yep. Now I wait for the relays. Crap, I didn't make the gem. Dang it. I knew I forgot something. Of course, that was the first thing it needed to. Okay. Illumination powder. Stardust. Honey luck. Alright, there we go. Now we want to do another. Wonder if it all goes in the same spot. No, it doesn't. I couldn't remember. That'd be too easy. Okay. Alright, there we go. 2 celestial bees. Very nice. Let's go over to our bee area. And did I already look at what these bees required? Celestial bee requires a faint amaranth. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not that bad. We just need to find an amaranth. Okay. All right. So we're almost there. It's not family friendly. Let's see. Make sure we click on it. Okay, put that away. This one. I think is that a welcome back fish? Did you go for like food or something? Maybe food was a while back. Celestial bees. Okay, so that means yeah, the amaranth. Turtle edible. Oh my goodness, I cannot talk. Oh, you did. You're back. Welcome back.
Don't actually listen to what I say. Just listen to what I'm.
Okay. Any chance I have an amaranth? We do not. We have a jaded amaranthus. Amaranthus. Okay. And this is in different biomes. I wonder. Okay, there is no recipe for any of them. So I think that means we need to just find one.
I don't know who said that. That sounds like Photoshop to me.
It does sound like Photoshop. I don't know what sounds like Photoshop, but I agree. Is this like swamp stuff? Hey Axiom, how are you doing today? Let's see, Minecraft. Amaranth. I'm a little afraid to search for this amaranth flower. Oh, there's amaranth fields. Oh. Amaranth fields, look at that. And nothing around me. Sweet. Finding me? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Let's go out to something that's a little further away. Yeah, there you go. We'll go to Zed Loriak. Zed Loriak. There's two Zeds. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's also nighttime. Amaranth Fields, nothing around here. Excellent. I mean, this says, yeah, it's 5,000 meters from me. Is that how that works? Okay, so that was magma roguelike. Amaranth Fields. Nothing around here. Okay. Jag Soars. Dang. Well, that stinks. Nowhere around us. Ezexori. Dang it. Wonder if that means they don't exist in this pack. We could try down here, I suppose. Rayart. Yarked. Nothing around here. Okay. Well, I tried. Alright, what do we got? This is chicory root. Is the sun going up or down? The sun's going up. I guess we can, you know, explore a little bit and see if we can find... Should probably be going south. Just to see if there's anything that looks obvious, like a... What are you? Anything that looks like it could be a bunch of flowers. Wonder if we could find any of that in a chest. What are you? Oh, you're the evokers and skeletons. Yeah, evokers and vindicators and vexes. Okay. What are you? Wild crop. Crocus. What was that one? Prickly pear cactus. Do 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 do. I feel like I've been here. Apparently not. So yeah, I don't know if it would be in like swamp areas. What are you, violet? Does anybody know where the amaranth's flowers are? So I tried looking for an amaranth fields and have nothing anywhere around me currently. Does it exist in any other biomes? You're a hot tub. I don't know. I don't see any. I don't see any near this lava pool here. Thanks, fish. Actually, you know what? We should probably. If it's not gonna have it, that does keep the tag. Yeah, we could use more. We could use more. So helpful, fish. Do I have sunflowers? I don't actually know if I do. I try. Assuming this is just like wheat or something. Prairie grass. Let's try again. If we search for something else and then for that, nope. Okay. Doesn't like me, chat. It doesn't like me. What's this stuff? Pink sea rocket. Sea oats. What are you? Crocus? I think that's the one we already picked up. It is. Okay, I guess we'll keep going south. Oops, tree. Crocus? Is that what it is? crocus. Mesa biomes are easier to find on this one, right? We got, oh, we got some bunny slippers. Nice. A belt of levitation, bunny hoppers, and a cloud in a bottle in this one here. Lovely spring flower. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Nothing. Minecraft cow. I don't think we need that, but we'll grab it. Okay, still going south. What kind of biomes are this? Savannah Plateau and that Ghani Springs? We're probably going to find another mushroom biome before we find these things. What's this one? Wild onions. Are the first spring flower that pops up wild here, then daffodils, then tulips, then gladiola and iris. Alright, we got another teleporter, which is nice. Still can't believe one of the ways we died was dropping from one of these. It's such a dumb way to die. Thanks for stream. Off to bed. All right. Have a good night, fish. See you later. Thank you very much for the lurks, and thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Don't think you have snowdrops where you are. I usually only get snowdrops during the winter. Is that a dad joke? Let's grab those. Neptunian nugget and an heirs token. I feel like the heirs token was used for something else. Surprise lilies. Lily's looking cute. Okay, apparently the game has given up on creating biomes. It's just like, nope, you're done. The rest of the world is all ocean. Can't see too much being underneath these ones. Well, there's a lot of flowers here. Let's see, what do we got? These all look like Minecraft default flowers. Guess we'll grab a few. I thought the bees might be mad at me for breaking the flowers. Backed away a little quick. This is the zombie spawner, right? Yep, the zombie fish. Breaking and curse of vanishing. Alright, I'll just throw all that away. Oh. Wait a minute, this is an enchanted fishing rod that's not enchanted? Excuse me? What's this? Azalea? Hey, Thunderfall. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your cast? How did Vault Hunters go? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Game even allows you to plant at anything less than 12. It does allow you to plant, right? Well, welcome, raiders. I hope you guys had an awesome time with Thunder. Hopefully he did not lose his hardcore world. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. We are family friendly here. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. Right now we're just doing some exploration, looking specifically for some azaleas. Nope, for amaranth flowers. And there's apparently an amaranth fields biome that we haven't been able to find using our nature compass. What in the world? Those are ants? Those are ants? Those are ants. That's so neat. You did not. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Thank you very much, Thunder, for the good lucks as well. Giant ants. All right, you wanna pet Lil? Looks like she is awake. Let's I guess let's go sit on top of this tree. And let's go pet Lil. Thank you very much, Neffers. Using your channel points to show off the star of the show. Alright, this is our kitty Lily. Exclamation mark cat if you're interested. But yeah, thank you very much, Thunder. If you have to go, excuse me, if you have to go, don't feel bad. I know that happens after the end of the stream. But thank you very much. Hope your stream went well. Glad to hear you didn't die. Let's give you some pets and let's give you some pets and let's give you some treats. So this is Lily. She's adorable. She's a little old at this point, but she's amazing. Girl, girl. So yeah, she usually sleeps in her bed here. During the winter time, this bed is heated, and so she's in it pretty much constantly. Though during the summer right now, she stays in the sunroom, and the sunroom is super warm, and she loves it. All right, here we go, Lil. You ready for some treats? Ready for some treats? These treats come to you from Neffers, okay? All right, here we go. Here you go, Lil. Here you go. Some treats from Neffers. Treats from Neffers. All right, thank you very much, Neffers. Let me go wash my hands, and I'll be right back. girl, Will. Good girl. Human, I want more. Time to take over the stream, right? Run failed down the ravine next to him. Lily's such a pretty cat. She is. She is. Lily is pretty much your cat's twin. That's awesome. Where am I? Over here is the button. GG Max. You can hang for a bit. Cool, cool. Except your cat's only like 3. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Neffers. And oh, it was Mrs. Bifflechips for the pets. Oh, I stink. Well, anyways, thank you very much, Neffers, and thank you very much, Mrs. Bifflechips, for using your channel points to give some pets and treats. I am always missing who redeems stuff, I guess. Yeah, let's put that away. So we're going to keep exploring a bit. We're going the wrong direction. We're going to keep exploring a bit, looking for this biome. So the nature compass that we've been using, it will search in, I think it's 10,000 chunks around us. And so we've gone to all of the edges of our map, gone up here, up there, down there, and we've tried to find one of these amaranth field biomes, and we have not found it. So we're just trying to go straight south for a while to see if we can get one of these amaranth fields. The reason we need an amaranth is specifically these celestial bees, which we just crafted. These guys here, we just crafted these. These will produce us some, what is it called? They'll produce us star metal ingots. And the star metal ingots, or the star metal, is a little tedious at the moment to try and create them. So having honeycomb or bees that can produce them is really nice. Industry hemp is now growing, which is annoying. Well, GG, Hacker, no. Glad to hear that. Miss Bifflechips, I've been Mrs. Bifflechips, I've been lucky enough to feed her recently. Because obviously Fail doesn't, obviously. Shh, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anyone. Thank you for the help, of course. Of course, if we can help at all, you know, I'd gladly help. Sometimes I don't have the answers, and sometimes chat has the answers. But yeah, I definitely don't mind helping. Makes me wonder if this is not... She looks so thin and needs to eat. We have a special mob right there, it looks like. Babies used to run away. They don't anymore. Let's just do this real quick. Grab out our bow, because our bow is super strong. Okay, so there's the guy. Okay, I'm a little afraid he's got a bow. These are probably one of the few mobs that can still do damage to us. Oh, that's a good one. Oh my god. So we have an enchantment on our sword that makes it we have an enchantment on our sword that makes it so there's a small chance to get a loot explosion from killing a mob.
What the heck was that?
And so we just got it. We just got it on this guy. So they're only supposed to drop like one of each of these things, and we ended up getting 21 of everything. Very nice. Nothing great though, which is too bad. It's only uncommon for the armor piece. But that was perfect. It's perfect. All right, let's put these things away. Okay, we got another teleporter doohickey up here. So I don't think we're gonna find one, which is too bad. And I guess we'll have to take a break in a moment. Let's grab those. We can leave the rest of that. Keep putting more and more lightning in our thing here. Lightning arrows, that is. So yeah, we're literally just traveling straight south, trying to find as many teleporters as we can, as well as, oh crap, I just realized these teleporters are gonna mess up our are gonna mess up the order. Dang it. No, we'll have to fix them all again. Oh, there was another spawn over this way.
Don't!
True.
I mean, woohoo!
I don't see it. Yeah, oh well. Alright, let's just keep going. So I don't even know what we're looking for. So it's a flower that looks like these things here is what we're looking for, but you know, I don't know if it would show up on its own, or if you like need to, if it has to be in the amaranth biome or what. Yeah, feel free to delay it for like 30 minutes or something, Allie. Allie 1. Thank you. We do have a break bot that yells at us to take a break every 2 hours, because I do want to make myself, you know, get up, stretch, all that good stuff. Don't want to, you know, get any blood clots or any of that stuff that can happen from sitting too long. Yeah, I felt myself leaning forward too. You may or may not have forgotten that the squeezer takes a ton of power to run. Oh, does it? So, Thunder, if you're still here, or for others that are here, what in the world is this? Did you get into a vault? Did you kill the dragon? Is this just a decaying glory, a jungle fortress? Ooh, neat. The industrial squeezer from Immersive Engineering. Interesting. Hydrate. Thank you, Dundra. Appreciate it. Hope your food went well, Dundra. Okay. Apparently now the bot's just, or the game's just showing off a little bit, because we just got another explosion from that one. Trying to make biodiesel, it's a process. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I've done that once. Okay, now we understand. it's a nether fortress, but with but it's in the jungle. But it looks like there are no spawns. Wait, is that a spawner? It's not a spawner. It's oh, it is a spawner. Silverfish spawner? Get out of here. Vines. Should probably grab like the mossy cobblestone though. Bum, 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 bum. Voldo 1, GG Max. Wonder why silverfish spawner. A lot of creepers in here. Okay, that can go in there. Cave spider spawner is kind of what I would expect to hear. Oh, it's not even a cave spider spawner. Just a spider. I didn't die. I'm not gonna die. Not gonna happen. You know, I probably should be marking where I've been though. You know, that would be smart. Ooh. I really don't need mana steel, but I'll grab it.
Hey, thank you for the
Mushrooms up. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Can you imagine having to start over from here, right? Yeah, I was saying that yesterday when Ariza was talking about me dying. Cause yeah, that would really suck. What are these? These are just regular vines, okay. I wonder if these jungle what do they call them? Jungle fortress? I wonder if they show up above ground as well, like fully above ground, or if they only show up below ground. Okay, that's awesome. The only problem we have right now is I can't breathe underwater. I don't think we have any, like, trinkets or anything that would allow me to breathe underwater. Surrender. Oh, they give you... Oh, never mind. Oh, they do give you breathing pockets. Okay. Oh, we got a trident. Bam, bam. Let's see, iron. breathe. There you go. Bum, bum, bum. How deep does this thing go? Oh, hello there. Oh, and there's a mine shaft here. Interesting. Take that, green fish. It was a bass. What in the world is this thing? Strip jungle wood? Okay, it's apparently just a big circle. Okay, that's interesting. You can place water underground or underwater, and it immediately becomes a doused torch. You can place water, did I say that? You can place a torch underwater, and it becomes a doused torch. Take that, green fish. Alright, well that was neat. I don't remember how we got in here. Boom, boom, boom. Not this way, apparently. Boom, 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 boom. Not that way either. Hadn't caught the name because you were looking elsewhere. Bum, 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 bum. Twitch is being extremely unresponsive right now. Oh, that stinks. Went through there. There's gotta be an up somewhere, right? Lily's gone. Oh, thank you. What do we got? I don't care. Sure, I'll grab vines. Driftwood log. The random times you get the explosion of loot. Dead end, dead end. Typing is about 8 keystrokes behind. That stinks. 300 words per millennium. High score. I remember the name Mavis Beacon teaches typing, but I don't remember how it worked. Whole new meaning to shooting fish in a barrel. Do. Okay, I think we got ourselves the way out. Maybe. Yes, alright. Let's put this stuff away. We'll put those away. We can also put this away. Alright, perfect. So that was neat. Neat detour. I guess we'll go maybe at the next Waystone doohickey we will search again. English only. That'll do. Never get it in time. I missed. Missed. How many times can I miss? Okay, got him. Okay, got him. No thank you for the creepers. Appreciate it. Didn't affect me as much this time because I was fighting Vexes. Alright, what do we got? Mayor Miark. Okay, come on, Amaranth Fields. Dang it. Apparently I'm just super unlucky. Okay, so I guess what we need to do... Well, first off, we need to dump all this. I think I'm just going to get rid of the armor here. So I don't think we need either one of them. Looks like your inventory empty. Or are you talking about the bag full of crap? Welcome back, Adam. Both. Okay. How about now? Does it still look like your inventory? Okay, let's leave a single stack of everything. Perfect. We can put that away. Let's grab this guy. Since you die all the time, yes, it does. Oh, okay. I mean, true. So let's see. We want to do Nether Fortress. Then we want to delete it and re-add it. And then Occult. And then delete it and re-add it. And then bees. Hello. Delete, re-add. Sandy City. Delete, re-add. Blood magic. Delete, re-add. Hilo. Tanya. Hi. Delete, re-add, and then home. Delete, re-add. Alright, perfect. So that's the way we resort this thing. Because the arrows are a pain in the butt. just cost a bunch of experience to do it that way. But we have our mob farm over here for our experience, so we don't have to really worry about it. Rich in all aspects. Yeah, an amazing community. Doing well in the game. You're correct. Rich in all aspects. Alright, 80 levels should be good. Castles, Teslas, XP farms. You have it all. True. Bum, bum, bum. We even have teleporters that look like you're going through the stars. Okay. He even has Lily, true. Who happens to be sitting right next to me. First class is the only class. I was buying my plane tickets for TwitchCon San Diego, and I mean, the website also messed up so many times. I think it crashed while I was trying to order the tickets about 3 or 4 times. But I was so tempted to get a higher than normal class flight seat, because I've never been in first class, so I was really tempted. Just fly your personal jet. You know, sometimes you just can't take the jet out. You know, sometimes you just have to wait. You should have. Just use your Twitch monies to upgrade. True. My goodness. Might rain, then he'd have to go wash the plane. That takes too long. Butler gets mad. Wash the plane. Okay, so now what are we working on? Star metal cutting tool. Crystal splitting is an in-world process performed by dropping the crystals on the ground, left-clicking them with the cutting tool. The crystal will not always split, and sometimes attributes will be lost. Huh. Doesn't know what rich people problems are, so guessing. It's very similar to what you're imagining. Adam's got a person for that. Adam's got people. I don't know what to do if I can't find the faint amaranth, because we can't get one of these amaranth. I don't know what to do. I suppose we could go in the nether and travel a ton of blocks and then build a portal, pop out and see if we can find one that way. Might just have to go to sleep. Can you buy them from the thing in Britannia? Because it doesn't show up, I would say no, but I mean, I guess we can look. No harm in looking. Because typically it shows up as a recipe when you can buy stuff from the market. Nope. Good, good thinking. I had thought about it, but because it didn't show up in the recipes, I didn't, go for it. Your dumb self just started some laundry. I've done that before. And I always right when I start the laundry, right when you hear the water go in, you're just like, why did I do that? Okay, I guess we can move on to Ender Chest then. With all the stuff that we can't automate. Are we getting liquid chorus yet? We are. Alright, good. So that was end fiber. I don't think it's 625, no. Why does it keep doing that? Luckily it's mainly some work clothes. You only dry them for a bit and then hang them to finish. Okay. Well, that's nice. You just cook everything until it's well done. Clothes? And that goes in the create basin. Oh, I suppose I only did 2 there. Let's change this one to do double as well. Bum, bum. If it shrinks, it gets donated easy. Yeah, I mean, that's a way to do it. That's rich talk, Max. Only laundry that goes in the dryer is bedding and towels. Everything else gets hang dried. Nice. I used to hang dries these shorts, and then just use the dryer for everything else. And I've since stopped. Who wants to remember when stuff comes out? I think there was like 50. Alright, so we made those. We need the other pieces of the ender chests. So everything's craftable now. Lumium plates, we don't have craftable. The break bot is back. Yeah, I see. As usual, just ignoring. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Somewhere in here, plates. Okay, so that should be everything for the ender chest. It really doesn't need to go in the gold crafter, so do we have anything else that would be useful in the gold crafter? What? Wait. We already had scented sticks? Okay. That one we could definitely move. You're a guy. Everything used to get washed together no matter what. Now you have lots of dress shirts that you need washed. Wrinkle resistant, stain resistant, moisture wicking. So washing is easy. Nice. Everything else lives in the dryer. You bump it every day and get one piece out at a time. Okay, that's everything. What else can we add down below? Maybe iron bars. Oh, I put those in the wrong machine. Until Shari threatens your life, then you empty it. That's kind of what I was thinking, Aliwan, but I wasn't going to ask it. You just wear all dark clothes, don't care about wrinkles? Yeah. You wear a lot of dark clothes too, so it's pretty easy. Okay, so now we should have ender chests accessible. And we do want to work on this as well. Alright, I guess we'll have to work on this next time. The big thing is going to be these flux cores, which I don't think I had. Oh, we did set it up. So we don't have spawner cores. Everything else is craftable. Still no the polished rose quartz, but that's fine. May you all forget to remove a tissue from your pocket. That's awful. That's so mean, Neffers. That's so mean. Alrighty, chat. That's going to be it for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. We'll be back on Friday. During the week, we usually only have a short stream because I do have to work kind of normal hours. And And yeah, but thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the raids today. I really appreciate it. Make sure you click that follow button if you are new and haven't done so already. But yeah, we'll be back on Friday, likely playing more Enigmatica 6 Expert. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Let's go take a peek who's out there. We can go on a raid. Go send all you lovely people over to see someone. It's been a fun stream as always. Be well. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Had a great time here, Phil. I'm glad to hear that, Nefers. I hope your shoulder feels better. And everything goes well. Alright, I think we're gonna go raid OMS again. I like raiding OMS because he's family friendly and he's a very fun streamer. It looks like he's playing his own homegrown mod pack. Ooh, Andy's got a sub server launch. That's cool. So let's go over, say hi to OMS. Just ask that some of her colonists gets killed. Apparently she wants that now. That's awesome. Here's our raid message. Looks just like that. That's funny. That's funny. Alley one. Here's a raid message. Looks just like that. Let's go over there. Let's go show OMS some love. Help him out in his new pack. And I don't know what to expect from the pack. It looks like he's just getting started. So but yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all very much for hanging out. And like I said, make sure you click that follow button. We'll be back on Friday. I'll see you all then. Have a good night. Have a good day. I'll see you all later. Bye.